Welcome to Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Saturday night, just about 9:45 p.m. here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back and ready for some Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. Thursday got put off because I had a migraine. And then Friday, I was feeling better and went and visited with friends, and we had our game night that we do on Fridays, and I took the night off. Today I woke up and I have some real soreness and tenderness going on in part of my shoulder and neck region, so I'm not sure if I overdid it a bit and I just need to relax. So I did. Went and had dinner with some friends. That was nice. Saw some old friends that I hadn't seen in a very long time. Met a couple of new ones. So it was a fun time. Hi there, Smelt. It's great to see you. Welcome in everybody on Twitch and on YouTube. Appreciate you guys being here. So because we missed out on a Thursday stream that would have been Tears of the Kingdom, we're gonna do Tears of the Kingdom again tonight. That's the plan. Been really fun. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. I got like the best ending when I streamed it. I got like the super good ending when I did the stream of it. That was fun. I wonder. It's a tough game. It's a tough game. I mean, I think the once you get the parrying down, it's a lot better than you'd think it would be. Also, it's, you know, it's more rhythm game than you even think about. It's pretty heavy on the rhythm and timing and everything like that. So certainly you gotta be ready and understand when the attacks are happening and when to get that perfect parry and all that stuff for those big counter attacks and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a fun game. We'll visit it again eventually. Sometime down the line, I'll play Sekiro again on stream. We'll do another stream of Sekiro some, you know, distant time from now. But in the meantime, we're doing some Tears of the Kingdom. We're gonna do that right about now. And here we are. I remember we were messing around with a puzzle that we finally figured out near the end of the previous stream. We basically finished up by finishing a puzzle. I don't remember what that was. How's your weekend going, Smelt? Good. It was nice to see some friends today. I mean, I got to see two different sets of friends yesterday and today, but like the ones that I saw today, I hadn't seen in a while. Some of them. And I got to meet a friend that I've known for a very long time. Oh, that's right, this dickhead. There's literally no point in fighting this guy if they're gonna fucking blood moon me. Why was I going here? I don't even know what reason. Let me get out of here. remember this was like I was trying to get near something, I think, and I just got triggered because I was at the end of the night and I was just like, you know what, I'm done. I'm not fighting this guy over and over again. Let's just leave. We'll find something to do today.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
Shut up. Great fairy travelers, a blessing that gives them strong protection. Well, that's what the folks say. Hasn't come out since. Before that, she used to make appearances from time to time. She's a big fan of music, you know, especially flutes. When the flautist, Piper, came by, she would poke her face out of her fountain. It's been a long time, though. Wish I would come and play for her again. All my apologies, I was thinking out loud. Please make yourself comfortable. Of cleaning, let me work with horses. If you're looking for a guide, I'm... The nerve of you coming here. Please go away. You're just a monster who's after my blessing of clothing enhancement. Roll outside my butt is filthy with gloom and full of monsters. Don't try to deny it. I know it's true. My older sister Tara told me. Even the music I love is gone, and until I hear the sound of a flute out in the world, I'll never go outside again. I moved near the stable to grant my blessings to travelers. If I heard the sound of a flute played by a musician in a troupe, I'd feel cheered up enough to come out and face the world. That's it. We're putting the band back together, man. We're on a mission from God. Open the offices at Rito's stable. Any of your new journalists are encouraged to apply. Stable's turned into a newspaper then. That's definitely a change. Uh-oh. Looking forward to your next visits. Thanks. You started me. This is Outskirt Table and Stable, and oh wait, I forgot to say welcome. Sorry, I have something on my mind. When you came up to me, I panicked. What's on your mind? You see, the stages where the stable trotters perform, or used to. They've been on break for a while. Seems like there was some sort of trouble. The band leader said they were going to Woodland Stable in Eldon to the northeast, but they haven't returned since. Kept wondering when they'll come back. It's got me so worked up I can't focus on my work. But I have to keep sweeping so when the day finally comes, the place looks nice and tidy. Yes, thank you. Went to Eldon to the northeast, huh? They boogied it all the way up here. Yay. So where are we going? Oh, the Bank of Wishes. Boy, that sounds great. Tingle Island? We haven't been to Tingle Island in a while. We do need to find out if Tingle's okay. It's too much. I don't know where to start. Yeah, but that's inside the thing. That's not where I actually need to go to do the thing. Stretch out my freaking upper back and shoulder because it's just so sore. Um, Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it, Snapples. I wonder if I head over that way, it'll get me up to where I need to be. Maybe. What? Let's see. With the bandana now, I think we'll be okay. Close. have no idea if this is a good idea or not. We'll see. Try and get on top of this right here. I think we'll be fine. I'm hoping this isn't slippery. Doesn't look like it is. Also nice that the weather hasn't been completely dog shit when I've been trying to climb here. Motherfuckers. Is this going to carry me all the way around, though? That's the question here. Will this take me to the promised land? Nice to see you, Link. Welcome. Are you looking for Prince Sidon?
Hi.
I'm over there intently focused on his important work.
Ooh.
Noctis, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate you. You'd be overjoyed to see you. Now then, please go and see him right away.
Hello there. Is it really you? It's good to see you, my friend.
I received word that you'd been gone long missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired, I'm okay. I'm really sore. I must have done something when I worked out yesterday during my off day, and I woke up and my shoulder and my pec right here is just absolutely miserable. I've thought about running and grabbing this little massage thing that I have to try and help with the pain relief. So far I'm okay, but it could be better. Mentally I'm here, physically I'm hurt. I think something that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle, and afterward you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky, could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? My apologies, I've actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That's why I've tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I'm not at liberty to leave this spot at present, and as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. This is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. No, it's literally a tear or a strain or something like that I did from just overworking it. There's definitely something wrong. It's not just lactic acid. I am well familiar with lactic acid. And how that feels. That is not this. Does it not seem that Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian, Giotto. Many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation to Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Yuna's fussing again. His only daughter, Dunma, is on a solo assignment. I can understand why he's worried. But Dunma is over 60 years old. Sure, she still has some of the mannerisms of childhood, but she's a first-rate soldier. As a veteran soldier himself, it's simply not fitting for him to get distracted just because he's apart from his daughter. Looks like what's her name? I didn't even notice you at first. Ancient Arowana. There we go. Get another one. I fucking can. Diving underneath. Which one was that? That was this one, right? Ancient Arowana, yeah. Bring it to, yeah. First things first, though, I want to be able to... That fish! Turns out nothing on the link! Look, do you know how much Ploymus Mountain has changed? It now enshrines a glorious statue of Mifa. That was her fucking name. She looks after the Zora from here, just like she always did. I was like, M something, and I couldn't remember. The reason we can endure this sludge is because of everyone's efforts, and also thanks to her kind protection. So at the base of the statue, it's not. I could have sworn I heard something plop into the water, whatever it was. I wonder if I was hoping to get, if it was, yeah. Yeah, I passed by that because I wanted to run up here and do this part first. So let's go get this shrine so we can teleport back here when we need to. No, it's gone forever. Okay. There's that. Okay. So literally should be able to just rip off. Arrows times 5 should never ever be a fucking reward in the treasure chest. Ever. before. Stupid of me. I bet my shit's not gonna be over here now. I bet my whole fucking setup is gonna be missing. Yup. Yep. Whatever. before. I shall be right back. I'm gonna grab that massager so I can. Ugh. Ugh. Right. Hello? Oh, bring it to Yona. Fine. You located an ancient arowana by any chance? If only I had that fish's scale, I could fix your armor. Here you go.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured armor. Please wait a short moment while I hurry to the workshop.
Yes, yes.
Good as new. Can't climb waters tainted with sludge. Noted.
Whoa.
Okay. Zora armor's quite special.
Whoa. Yes.
Ah, if it isn't the Zora armor, that armor really is perfect on you, my friend. I'm sure it will aid you in your search for Princess Zelda. Is it possible that something I know may be of use to you? If you have something you would like to ask me, do not hesitate. Giotto. Toto Lake, right northwest. Certainly gotten away from you. Yeah, I understand that. New situation at hand. We have barely spoken since you arrived. She's been an immense help. I am grateful for her kindness. So we go northwest. Got anything else better to do? We're very chill right now. This thing is definitely helping. Oh. Feels better. Oh. Totally missed him up there. Or her. Can you conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh dear. I certainly hope that you did not overhear me. Ahem, grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Shadow keeps interacting with dangerous thing, and when I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. My job is to guard him. That is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Yep. This kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited, as completely transfixed by the ruins. Dignified presentation. Yes, the writing book looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. The ancient stone slate was written by the Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. It is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. Well, now what? Figured that was a waste. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Standing in the sludge. I don't know what to do. Where to go?
Link looks like Les Stroud from Survivor Man with that bandana long.
I understand that reference. Hi, King Kong. Thanks for the 7 months. How are you doing? Bam. All right, finally getting used to the new shift and new muscle aches. Yeah, I'm having some muscle aches right now, actually. I can't believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Yeah, you sure should. Yes, very well. Stand upon the land of the sky fish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. That's got to be the fucking secret tier thing. Whose droplet? Shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Whose task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own 2 eyes, with that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. Journey. Straight to another mystery up. Another mystery appears in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. Stand upon the land of the sky fish. Field's lofty view, droplet. Hopefully Mark of the King isn't the same as Mark of the Beast. My mind was blank. Needed time to think, get the memories from my mind. What did I see? Could I believe that what I saw that night was really not just fantasy? Waste of time. I was kind of thinking it reminded me of the fucking some people haven't seen the movie, but there's a pair of movies. One's called Creep Show, the other one's Creep Show 2. They're anthology movies. They are horror stories, like told vignette style. And in the second Creep Show movie, there is a story called The Raft. It's from Stephen King's Skeleton Crew. And basically there's an island, or there's a lake that these teenagers go go swimming and, you know, picnicking and whatever one day. And out in the middle of the lake is a raft. They go swimming out to the raft, and then they see that there's this like oil slick in the lake. And when they start swimming around in the lake, the oil slick moves to get them, and it's like the Blob. It's like literally this ooze that encompasses and devours them slowly and painfully. You know, like it dissolves them. Shit. It kind of looks like that, or like a black pudding or a black ooze in D&D. A little bit like those, which is basically the same idea, just, you know, same idea as the raft story. We should dispose of oils. I guess. I don't know. Not exactly sure what you then plan to do. Maybe I should just go back to the Zora Kingdom. I don't know. Hmm. exactly sure what they want me to do. They said that I should talk to King Dorafan. I thought I would see him. He's big. He's really big. Not small. They left a while back to investigate the sludge. That said I'm not allowed to leave here. Party triumphant may return. Oh, about the child devouring slime. Just joking. I'm thinking. Don't worry, it wasn't that important. You were saying something and Mike kept cutting out like it was too far away. It might have been because I was kind of sleepy and kind of mumbling, probably. I'm sitting up a bit. Well, plus I'm full of steak and it's almost amazing. There's like 1 centimeter distance between can hear fine and basically muted, it seems. So big and strong. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky. You got me, you big dumb monster. There's no choice. I'll have to hide in this secret spot. And that spot is, well, hey, what's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorafan game. When you were leaning back, it was quiet, yeah, and you barely moved, and it was crystal clear. Yeah, these fancy mics are, you know, they're directional, so they like pick up sounds in specific directions depending on where you are. Like I'm sure I could actually turn it like this and start speaking. I don't know if I can if it works pretty well, but I imagine if I was speaking into it like this, it was pretty clear too, right? Like I've turned my microphone 90 degrees. Wait, when I do what? When it's like this, it's very quiet. Oh yeah, if I'm talking down here, it's going to be harder to hear because I'm not speaking into the head of the mic or the sides of the mic. It's passing by the microphone. Right? You can't really see my microphone very well, but sure. No, it's all good. I don't mind talking about shit, even if it's, you know, as simple as that. It keeps my brain occupied and keeps me chatting, which keeps my brain awake. I much prefer to talk about just about anything than sitting here and trying to come up with stuff just on my own. All day, every day, you know, it's tough. How about that weather, though? Actually had a tornado here just this week. Woke me up in the dead of my sleep with a tornado warning. I posted about this on Sweds and other places too. Woke up in the middle of sleep, you know, because for me, I'm, you know, going to bed at like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. a lot of the time. So I posted about how all of a sudden I was woken up and there was, you know, a tornado spotted. That is, the warning is when it has been, there actually has been something that has touched down and is on the ground. I think. Pretty unusual for Michigan. Yeah, Smelt was telling me that day that, no, Sleipnir was telling me that he caught some of that weather like not long after. But he's in Wisconsin. Not quite the same. But it also does surprise me that you guys got some weather. And that you'd get tornadoes because of the you know how it's got to cross across the lakes. I'm surprised that the weather allows for the wind shear like that. I'm not a meteorologist. I don't know how that shit works. Excuse me, jeez. Bye-bye. I was actually kind of hoping that Dorafan was up here for some stupid reason. Cheese walls, you say, huh? Interesting theory. Cheese walls. If only we could build some cheese walls to keep the fucking Scanies out. You'd be disappointed if there are no cheese walls. Me too, King Kong. Me too. Instead of candy, it's cheese everywhere? Yeah, for sure. We produce some good cheese, too, here in Minnesota. It is always talked about Wisconsin because they had a good advertising campaign. Yeah, it just smells like feet. Just smells like stinky feet all day, right? King Kong, did you know that consuming large amounts of cheese can have the exact same effect on your brain and its dopamine centers as hard drugs? So, eating a good chunk of cheese, you know, some good stinky Gruyere, some good stinky fucking Munster will get you the same kind of brain reaction as apparently, you know, black tar heroin. Who knew? Yeah, exactly. Just take a Gorgonzola popper anytime you need a little pick-me-up, right? Just a little Gorg pick-me-up. Aha! I'm 100% in agreement with you. Sounds pretty good, actually. All right, so we're up here now. right back here. A soldier like me probably wouldn't understand. Where's King Dorfan? Looking for him a while back. Hi, Viovis. People can't swim waterfalls. What nonsense was that? I have special armor that allows me to. Not with that attitude. You don't believe you can do it, you've already lost? Maybe. Thanks again for hosting dinner. I appreciate it, Viovis. It was good food. Thank you very much. Good to see old Silvertooth and Iron. Yeah. I'm glad it worked out. What are we at? Hour 56. Just about break time. Correct. Yep. Yeah, you slow braise some steaks in a crock pot for all of us, and mashed taters, and veg, and salad, and bread, and all that good stuff. Pretty good. Yeah, I know Viovis in real life. Love slow cooked meat. I mean, it's so easy to do, too. Throwing on high first is a great way to ruin the meat. Yeah. Just low and slow for 6-8 hours. Pretty much any cut of meat, you know, or 12 hours if you really want to go extreme, or it's a really, really tough cut of meat. You know, like I said to Viovis, you know, ribs, it's just like you stick them in a smoker for 12 hours, it turns anything into just, you know, delicious meat candy. You know, it's not foolproof, but nearly so. Yeah. I still don't know what the fuck to do here. There's these giant tendrils, but I can't seem to swim up them. I guess I haven't explicitly tried to swim up all of them. Let me try. Nope, bad idea. Ain't nobody got time for that. Not even Sweet Brown. Not even Sweet Brown has time for that. It was fine. I could cut it with a fork. That's all you need to know. I could cut a steak with a fork. That was when you can do that, it's fine. And it wasn't fall apart, like really. Like you could cut it up, but it wasn't fall apart, which was actually better because I don't want steak that falls apart, right? Like, I don't want it to literally be falling apart like a roast does or anything like that. I still want it to have a little bit of, like, consistency. Some toothness to it. Just a little bit. All right, guys. I'm going to take my first break of the night. Ads in about 1 minute. So I'm going to pop off and go get my first break. Stretch and all that good stuff. I definitely need to do that. More of a yeah, they just kind of fall apart. Yeah, for sure. That also sounds good. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back soon. BRB.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my God!
Hi, guys. Thanks for the raid. I am currently, you know, I am doing, I am taking a break. Hi. I'm here, I promise. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How did the rest of your stream go with Kratos? And then I assume you played by yourself after she had to go to work, maybe? Hi, Narcotis. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Wamposaurus here in the Wamposaurus Lair. I am a variety streamer from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Streaming Breath of the Wild, Tears of Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. I've never played this game. I both called it a day on DS3 and I kept streaming. Was only planning on doing another hour or two. Wound up doing another 6. Cool. Well, I know you from Barb's stream and from all the homies such as Soy and Kratos and them. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll come check out your stream sometime. Give you a follow. I'm gonna smoke a bit of a bowl, so I'm gonna be a few minutes here. Sort of hiding out. You know how it is. Yeah, I've seen you make Barb have to do stupid things on his stream because you know, contributed to stupid goals that he had.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Thank you for the smoke weed, Viovis. What, the Thomas the Tank Engine one? There's even more of it, to be perfectly honest. I trimmed it down so that it's not so obnoxious because it's like 15, 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Hi, guys. So, we're playing Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, for fuck's sake. I am up in the Zora... No, I was up in the Zora lands. Doing Zora shit. Ah. And that's the Google lesson for the day. It really is Breath of the Wild Part 2, right? MG, also make sure that you take care of yourself and get that after stream self-care. And why did it double? I'm looking at my alert list, right? And I have a double of the follow and I have a double of the raid. Yes, please do take care of yourself. I really appreciate the raid so much. Thank you, thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again sometime. I'll stop in on your stream sometime. Half the time I forget to to check my discovery page, I'm just like, oh yeah, I get a ping and it's like it's a V-Swed stream or, you know, Nesba stream or whoever it happens to be. I don't always click in the new stuff as much as I should. To explain the doubling, we need to talk about parallel universes. No, we don't. We don't. We could. We don't. Right, let's not. Clues to the Sky. Open adventure log. Yeah. I did the thing. What are you talking about? The hell are you talking about? We're gonna run back here. I want to go back somewhere safe that I knew I wouldn't get attacked. Because I know this place is, generally speaking, safe so far in the game. Oh. I'm dealing with a bit of an injury problem, too, for those of you that are new. Don't forget, if you're new, to click that follow button, by the way. We have anonymous follows here. We do that to protect the sanctity of the lurkers. Allow our socially shy friends to be able to follow the channel without having to necessarily interact or engage in the stream. They can keep chilling in the background and do their thing. Some people told me, some streamers, when I was talking to them early in my streaming career, and they were talking about how they'd have people that had been following them for 3 years and then finally spoke up for the first time. You know, some people are, you know, very shy. So, being able to have the anonymous follow, I mean, it does have an alert, but, you know, no names. So. Nobody knows who it is. Gotta have something fun happen after all, right? I personally think. I've thought about re-adding some of the alerts that I had before, and maybe some new ones for the follows. I like the idea of having different things pop up for different people. You know, I used to have, my favorite movie of all time is Jaws. I've watched it over 100 times. I think it's one of the best films ever made. And when you say that in contrast to the number of problems and errors that they turned that into such a quality film, really is a testament to it. Anyways, one of my follower alerts used to be the first time you meet Quint, the shark hunter. Robert Shaw. He's one of my favorite characters ever because he's completely insane. He is completely and utterly an insane, slightly detestable human being. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I actually haven't put that like singular view. I haven't seen them be smart enough to use the word, to use that word specifically to try and get into a channel. It's always views, it's always plural. Any single movie over 100 times, my highest, Fight Club. That's a good choice. Mononoke? No. They haven't done the Z bullshit. Surprisingly. If they start doing that, it starts popping up and SiriBot doesn't catch it, then I'll deal with that. I also changed some of my settings. I started making it so, you know, accounts that are not verified on either phone or mail have to be like, you know, I think one I made like 2 days old and the other one's like a week old. So me and Viovis, we constantly had to deal with the leet speak, especially in a game. City Heroes, one of the things they have is they have an entire gang of enemies that all of their names and the way that they talk is all leet speak stuff. They're like half cyborg people. They're like if Mad Max became part cyborgs. And so all of their names were all leet speak shit. That's all in City Heroes. They have an entire giant overarching super gang that you fight basically from the beginning of the game. All the way up until Independence Port, excuse me, which is level 35. Max is 60. So, you know, it's most of the way. It says this way. I don't see what they're talking about, though. I'm standing right on top of this place again. I don't see shit. He ain't here, bro. What do you guys want? Something I'm missing? Are we missing stuff? No, they're the, oh shit. The, help me out, Viovis. Fuck. What's their GD name? And their arch villain, too. The Freak Show, for fuck's sake. The Freak Show, yeah, thank you. What's the stupid, idiot's name that you do the task force in the, in the power plant? What's his frickin' name? It's such a joke task force, mostly. Fuck, what's his name? It's in IP, too. The task force is in IP. I can't think of it. Slammer. Oh, right, but people don't call it that. They call it the other thing. They call it by the person that gives it in that case. Drex their head honcho, right, but I'm for some reason I'm also thinking of what they call it when people are shouting it out to do that task force. It's who the fuck gives that mission? I haven't played that game in so long, and there's so much knowledge that I've forgotten. It's mind-boggling right now. Now it's Penelope in. Yeah. Right. Crazy. Now, are you sure you want to keep messing with me? I mean, you don't even have a rider anymore. We're cool. You can just chill out. Have it your way. Oh, I broke my bow, right. Now what are you gonna do, dickhead? Idiot. Yeah, Sister Psych / Penelope in. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, freak show are stupid. Perfect. Break a bow, find a new one. Perfect. I really don't see what they're talking about. They're talking about inside the cave, but I don't see this, bro. I guess I could try making a fire and waiting? Resting? I was trying to say resting and waiting at the same time. Dun, 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 dun. Morning. Oh yeah. Saw the mod thing. Oh, I don't have to worry about it. Good. King? And so I stood there and I said, "Yo, King!" Bro, where's the king? Looks me up. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, behold its lofty view. Land of the skyfish. Among the floating rocks, you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Wondrous thing. See the water's bridge. So it does mention the sky connection between the Zora and the sky. But then it says to go and wait and chat up the king about this matter, right? So it's like, I'm standing here and I'm wondering to myself, what am I supposed to do? Magic on the low back. Lofty view. Land of the sky fish. So to me, they're talking about like actually up on there is the problem. See, I'm looking at it from his perspective of that right there. I think I'm standing in the gill. You can't even fucking see it when I try and do that. Like where this dot of goo goes up to. Seems to be where that is. So, maybe what I need to do gotta be go over to the tower, right? Travel up the tower and launch myself. You can't swim up. No, I tried. I actually did. A couple of different ways. I actually did. Yeah, I tried paragliding into it. I tried marching up to it and everything like that. Neither one worked. Actually, I tried gliding into it. I tried gliding and then dropping so that I was falling and then jamming on the A button so that it would, like, you know, register just like what I was doing when I was landing with the paraglider into the regular waterfall. It didn't seem to like the idea. No, it wasn't that. I think what I just have to do is just launch myself up this way. Yeah. Where are we looking at? Is that it? Up there? Maybe that's it. It might be... Might not be the play. Yeah. Not gonna be close enough. Not remotely. Hmm. How do we do that? That's tough, man. Do I see any other sky view towers that I can glide to? Which is very unlikely. I'm running out of steam here with the old total endurance. Fact. See if we can do this proper like. How did that bullshit? I landed on the one fucking bunch of horse shit. Conspiracy to steal one of my fairies away from me. Run free, little fairy. You did your part. Thank you. Fucking A, man. Yeah, because I wanted to get up onto there, but there's no... The Skyview Tower wasn't nearly close enough. I thought maybe I could, like... Not even close. Need a frickin'... Dang it. I always... I don't think... How does this work? We're gonna try one more thing. This is a really bad idea. Well, I should go grab these. Oh. That's a That's a respawnable for splash fruits of 3 every time. That's nice to know. So anytime I need a couple of splash fruits, I can just warp right back to this place, which is the... Which one? Zorana. Upland Zorana. Also a Stamella right here, too. 2 of them. And a pine cone. Ooh. Turning into a little bit of a gold mine, huh? A whole bunch of pine cones. A bunch of splash fruits. Not too bad. A couple mushrooms. All right. That's clear enough. So I can't set one of these out, right? You can't take it out here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Launched. And I immediately watch it just go soaring past me like a goddamn idiot. Fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Okay. And there's no way for me to catch this. Well, that's just gone. And wasted. Son of a bees! Fine. Fine. Couple more of these while we're up here. Since we're up here. I'd rather not be up here. What's this? Sunday. Yeah, that didn't work at all. My plan, of course. Is there a way to do that? What if I... It makes me want to try it again. Like, my thought is, what if I, you know, did this thing? Does that allow me to deploy things while it's like that? And maybe it actually stick under me rather than it deploying like as if I was like... Yeah, this is back to rotating now. We stopped that on the last time. We stopped it and we flew over. Pretty neat concept. I like that. That's pretty cool. Stumped. Oh yeah, and then like somewhere up there or there, and more like up there is where I need to be. I wonder where would be one of those hot air balloons. Could I use a hot air balloon to get up high enough because you can just put the freaking fan on the inside? Been pretty phased out, but you haven't asked for any input that isn't just theoretical yet, right? No, I haven't asked for any actual help. Thanks. I've been close, and I am close. Because I'm kind of stumped as to where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do to get to that for this quest. I don't understand it quite. Because it's pointing me down there, but also actually up there. And I've been down here, but I just tried to launch myself 2 different times. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, that's another fucking sky tower. Wait, is that the same one? That is definitely not the same one. Okay. We have a target now. That's a ways away, though. There's no way I make that. It's still where we gotta go. I think. Wrong button. Do 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 do. I love the orchestrations that they get with the fucking Zelda games. They're so good. There's no way I make that fucking far of a... Right? What in the fuck? That's another Gleeok. %, yeah. It's really good so far. It was good in Breath of the Wild, too. I see two. I'm aiming for these 2 things here, but I see the Gleeok, and I'm tempted to go and try and ambush it from here. I can guarantee you if I went and looked up wherever this happens to be, wherever this area right here is, whatever the name of that area plus the Gleeok, if I searched for ambush, I bet people start up here, very likely, and come at it from behind with a glider and drop on it and try and kill it somehow. This looks like a strategy area to kill a Gleeok from. Right? Like, clearly this is an ambush point. This is like a hunter's perch, if you will. This is where you want to be. You want to be looking at it from above and behind. Oh, I know that. I know that's a Gleeok. We've already encountered one. We encountered one. Soy caught a clip of me getting absolutely blasted by the first one that I encountered, which was... Where the hell was that? I think that was here. Where's the stadium ruins? Yeah, this place. I think it was in here. That there's a Gleeok. And so I went and I charged in and I was riding a horse. And the Gleeok shot us and it electrified both me and the horse. The horse died. I was able to recover and then I went to do something and then it shot me again and killed me. Anyways, it's my second Gleeok I've encountered now. Or third. I might have seen another one and didn't investigate it. I don't remember. Point being, I still need to go this way and I need to get that tower. So, YOLO. Right. Damn, I am not going to get up to there. That's a tough climb. Also, this looks like a Castlevania castle. It's super cool. This looks like some kind of thing you would find in Southeast Germany or, you know, Czechoslovakia. Or I'm sorry, the Czech Republic or Slovakia. Apologies. They're, of course, two separate countries now. Many others there in Europe. People with... What is that? Another fucking stable, so let's stop here. South of Kala. I am delighted that horse didn't spook. I mean, in reality, it probably would have spooked a bit.
Hi.
South Bacala. I thought it was Akala. Oh. Those had so many sheep here, some visitors started calling us the sheep stable. So I thought, why not embrace it? I started kind of taking extra good care of the sheep. Before I knew it, even more showed up. It was like a woolly invasion, but no complaints from me. I think they're just adorable. Sadly, while I was busy making this place a utopia, our cuckoo went missing. But that must be a dream. I'm supposed to climb up here. Is it just going to be generous and let me just... Oh, okay. No. Didn't do that. Why'd you do that? What kind of... Oh, you fuckers. I know it's up in there. I know it's up in there, isn't it? I'll try again. Ooh! I remember him climbing like upside downish before. He's able to scale awkward angles like that. No. What? Why were you able to climb upside down and backwards, but not like? Is what I'm doing is that possible? He's got enough grip strength to put every rock climber in the world to shame at once. Is that actually possible, what I was trying to do? Like, bro, he just held on. Bro, he just held on. Another one of those stars. Yeah, it must not be possible. Well, fucking plumb out of ideas. Unless the bird's up in this area. Like a gecko, right? Oh, I bet it's down here. Of course it is. I mean, there's no possible way, right? You can't even dive. Yeah. Where are geese outside at 1 a.m.? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, dude. Do, 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 do. What if I just throw it in the water and drown it? I'm kidding. gone forever. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Damn. Bird is fucking toast, man. I don't even know where it went. It's not, there's a bottom right there. There's literally a bottom that I see right below me, like a foot, and the bird's just gone instantly. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I could just be like, well, it looks like your bird's gone. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Fucking hell. Problem solved. Oh, was I supposed to throw another bird down there with her? I think I was supposed to throw another bird down there with her. No. I found the bird. It was already dead. Well, I tell you what, lady, I'm gonna go in this shrine over here. Probably, disappear for a while. I'll respawn into your world via Star Trek transporter. And when I get back, your cuckoo will magically have been regenerated down in the well again. We'll start this over. All right? Great. What's going on here? Where's your friend? So tired you can't move. Let's speed this up, shall we? Link's on his villain arc tonight. Fuck off, dude. I ain't bothering with you. Fuck out of here with your stupid choo-choo blob bullshit. Get out of here. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. I made it thanks to you. It's true. That's true. All thanks to me and gravity. Have you ever seen the Patrick Stewart version of when he does the country classics and he's singing Rawhide? And seeing you here again. Hello, sorry you stopped by at a rough time. What's the matter? Well, it's this monster. You see. It's this flying monster. Problem solved. The terminal! Mister, you got the terminal back. That flying rascal was the worst. I don't know, because he's fucking Patrick Stewart. He wants to do it how he wants to do it. You're such a heavy thing on your own, too. I'd have such a hard time moving it myself. Over there? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're a wimp. I get it. Through wind and rainy weather. Rawhide. Yeah, it's really good. All right, let's see if this is better. Scanning. More than one. Yeah, more than one. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, it's that motherfucker again. I don't want to fight the Battle Talus again. Shit. Not at all what I want to do. Easy. What's that? Fucking 2 feet of water? Bullseye. Literally landed in hero pose and dared anybody to ask him about the physics of that landing. Literally just cheated the entire world. What is this? Okay, so that didn't go where we needed it to go either. No one did. I was like, that's got to be a Korok. You don't put a fucking movable boulder up on top of something like this without it being a Korok in these games. Something cool. All right, do you know this bit, King Kong? Do you know how to get up here? Talk to me while I run and see if there's anybody to chat up here. Do you know how to do that part? Oh, this is a whole mini game, isn't it? Fucking A. This is some kind of weird mini game. You don't have something rigged up like this if it's not going to be a freaking mini game of some sorts. You're in the right location with the puzzle on the wall, but it's not on the same floor level as the puzzle. Right. Let me chat up these ladies. We'll talk about that in a minute. Ernestine, this wasn't what we agreed upon. We left the desert and trekked all the way here because you said we'd get a drive a vehicle like no one's ever seen before. Now that we're here, the only vehicle you've got is some piece of junk that no one can control? What kind of fools do you take us for? You got it all wrong. It's like I said before. I'm working with Husky Construction to make vehicles out of the Zonai devices and other debris that fell from the sky. And yes, it's true, we haven't figured out how to control these vehicles, but that's why we asked you here. We're hoping professional racers like the two of you can offer some guidance. What's-its? What are you even talking about? We're racers, not scholars, okay? Don't try to confuse us with your fancy words. You found nothing among these Zonai devices capable of controlling your vehicles? Sadly, no. None of the vehicles we found here in Terrytown work. Hey, I'm standing right here. Don't cut me out of this little chit-chat. Did you say those Zo thingamabobs are from the Age of Legends? Trying to tell me something that old and run down is still useful? Please. We didn't come here all this way. Couldn't hurt to put our heads together. Besides, it's important for a racer to know her ride as well as she knows her own hands. Was it you who taught me that, Shaban? Fine. If Tally wants to help, then help is what we'll do. The vehicle's a prototype, so please no touching. I kind of want to break it. I really, really want to break it. There's a fucking trolley track. All right. Monorail, I guess. I'm leaving this bad boy behind, taking it with in case I have to do something. I'm gonna chat them up and see what they have to say. Actually, I should probably check how far you progressed on the quest. Did you get the scales from the king? No. I have scales that I acquired. Let me talk to these people and do this part. Then we'll go back and talk about that other thing. You're not with construction, are you? I guess if you here, you must be involved somehow. Name's Furnison. I'm working with Hudson on a Zonai device research project. It's a pleasure to meet you. In fact, right now we're prototyping new vehicles. Unfortunately, we've run into a bit of a problem. We haven't found a Zonai device capable of controlling the vehicles. Tried all the devices in Terrytown, but none of them worked. We brought in a couple of top-notch Gerudo racers to get their advice, but I'm afraid that made things worse. I wonder if different Zonai devices, ones we've never seen, have fallen in other regions. Oh, okay. I'm not going to touch it. But I am going to steal... Oh, I wanted to steal the fuck out of this. Hey, hey, hey! Tally's a very special Vi, the best of the best. A Vo can't just walk up to her and start chatting. Yeah, how you doing? Tally wouldn't give you the time of day, so you thought you'd just start blabbing at me? You listen here. We trekked all the way here from the Gerudo region, which is far to the south. I've been there. Twice. And we did all because someone said we could drive a vehicle like which we never seen. What a joke. Anyway, you might say I'm real disappointed, and you can definitely say I'm in a real bad mood. So, since there's no control-y thing around here, how about you make yourself useful and go somewhere else and find one? Oh, another thing, I'm sick and tired of all this Zo-sifs and Zo that, so Zo anything out of you, got it? Whatever you say. Whatever. Mower over? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Oh, that's the wrong power. Why fall over? There's no reason for you to fall over. You're literally just stand. Why? You're balanced. I can see that. So sis. Such bullshit. Yep, exactly wrong. Thanks. Oh, what am I thinking? That is not where I said to go. And you damn well know it. It's not where I'm fucking telling you to fucking click on, bro. Thanks. Stop cheating. Don't you see that I can control it, you dickheads? Working in the... Huh? Who are you? It's a construction site. We're doing critical work that can't be done anywhere else. It's no place for civilians. Not to mention the falling ruins. Those are incredibly dangerous. You really shouldn't be here. Critical work? More Zonai artifacts fall here than anywhere else. It's completely unrivaled. Look, see that? Only 3 have been found on the surface. Someone on the Zonai survey team, a site like this is a dream come true. Imagine rare research materials just fall into your lap. Incredible. Anyhow, this is a Hudson construction work site. No civilians allowed. Number 1, buildings, construction, and waiting. Amazing inventions. Balloons. Can you believe it was used? Zonai devices? Yeah, sure can. Rose taking a keen interest in all the Zonai devices, so she asked Hudson to make this balloon for the Zonai survey team to use. Thanks to this thing, the scope of our research has broadened considerably. Ahem, I get a little carried away. Anyway, people are working here, so please give them some space. You're headed to Terrytown. That rail car to the east is the quickest route. They're very handy, thanks. Hey, Goron, I'll chat with you in a second. I want to go get some stuff. Some loots. Some goodies. Some of the good stuff. You know what I mean? Let's, Wait, what was it then? It was... That is not what I wanted to do. Huh? That's what those things are? Those are Zonai devices inside those things. Yeah, you're welcome. It was rankling to see that thing and not be able to get the stuff inside. Thanks for figuring it out. Even so, I actually think this might possibly be a truly amazing discovery, probably. Contraptions like this one have shown up in places other than just Terrytown. Kakariko Village in Necluda, south of here, has one, and there's one in the southwest, too, at Dig Dog Bridge, near the entrance to the Gerudo region. Could it be that the types of Zonai devices inside each area's contraption are different? Questions require answers. We've got to investigate the other contraptions. I've already done that. For that, I feel I need to ceremonially award you for your big discovery. Wow. Found it while investigating some fallen ruins. It's rare and was never seen before the upheaval, so its properties are something of a mystery. But there's a research team studying the plant in Kakariko. That's to the south of here in Necluda. If you want to learn more about it, you might try talking to them. Off to big adventures and discoveries. Hope to see you again. Okay. Sun and Dawn. Hey, it's rare to have visitors at the workshop. Were you looking for the entrance to Terrytown? If you're Going there, the rail car right in front of you should come in handy. Suspended cart that'll take you from this workshop to Terrytown like son and done. It's President Hudson's pride and joy. It doesn't cost anything to use, so use it whenever you like. You want to move or stop the rail car, just strike it directly. See the buildings atop the cliff? That's Terrytown. That's where the business desk is for Hudson Construction, where I work. Hudson Construction is a company that handled assembly of Lookout Landing and the Skyview Towers, to name a few. President Hudson is always saying things like, there's nothing I can't make. Anyway, if you're headed to Terrytown, use the rail car. Pretty dark, so watch your step when you get on the rail car. Lately, folks have been into affixing decorations to weapons and shields and such. Turns out most of them can't deconstruct what they've done, so my brother Pellison started a business to do it for them. He gets it done, son and done. Give it to a shot sometime. Okay, bud. So it's already night. Time sure goes quick when you're working. I'm sure I asked HQ to send a Goron to help. Whatever, the name's Sanson. I'm the leader of the Unobo Co. Here at construction, tasked with clearing out this area. This place is gathering a lot of attention. I heard it's being referred to as the Zonai Treasure Trove. The enthusiasm seen behind everyone talking about Hudson Construction is a bit of a cultish. Still more stuff falling from the sky. It's not showing any signs of slowing. Unobo? Northwest from here, you'll hit Goron City, and Unobo Co. is hold it. As the leader of the Unobo Co.'s workers, I'm sworn to keep my trap shut. You're not getting nothing out of me.
Ooh.
Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna pee. Aside from that, I've heard bothersome things about the Gorons back home, so I'm worried I can barely work. See, we Gorons are a friendly and hard-working sort. We never get up to any kind of trouble. Well, I'm told even my pals at Yonobo have stopped production. Something's just not right. Or Prez for short. See someone wearing a blue uniform with a pickaxe logo on it. They work for Yonobo Co., like me. Normally we'd be off mining ore out of caves near Goron City, but lately a bunch of Zonai devices fell down in the area. I heard the folks out here need help clearing it all out, so I came to pitch in. I've been away for a while and things have just gotten bad back home. Just what's happening over there. So worried I can't sleep. Yep. Well, I'd love to help, but I'm just a fucking civilian, so. Holy shit, it just occurred to me that this used to be a lake. This is the lake that used to exist, and now it's down to there. What did they do? It suddenly occurred to me, I'm like, holy shit, this was a giant, mostly full lake. Damn. Wait, what'd I say? I don't know. Oh, about the civilian thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Welcome in. I mean, the easy answer is being able to build things to solve puzzles. But, you know, I mean, it is fun doing the, like, even the simple things like the teleport up through the rock or the surface that you happen to be underneath. That's pretty cool. The other one. This is okay. Fusing stuff's okay. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm still missing one too, so. Fuck do you think I'm doing? You're free to use it once you pay up. I'm already using it. You stupid asshole, you fucking fucked it up, you stupid fuck. Giving you the creeps. Give me 20. What up, dude? Send it away. I know. What a fucking idiot. Perhaps you're overthinking it. Though I do understand, I know you're worried about Madison moving. Minari told me that Madison has been acting real cheerful lately. I can't help but wonder if she's, you know, just putting on a bold face. After all, she's going to be picked up soon. Please, if you keep acting like this, it will only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. It's a once-in-a-lifetime journey for a Gerudo. We should support her and give her a grand send-off. You're right, of course, it's a special journey. And we should do something big for her. Ah, customer. Welcome to Hudson Construction. Let me guess, you're in the market for a dream home, right? That's no surprise, our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together to create the perfect home. But I'm so sorry. We're still not ready to open for business. Wait, it's you. Look who it is. It sure has been a while. You know, thanks to you, Terrytown is doing really good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come in peace. Come live in peace. Oh, and we have a daughter. Looks just like her papa. She's wonderful. Little Madison. Get it together. Maybe I should get him 20? Fuck no. I've got to go. We're kind of busy right now. I'm going to get back to work, Ronson, but don't worry, I'll try to think of something nice to do for Madison. Lincoln, we're done. Dream homes, the envy of every son. Business, speak with the president. I don't know, in my opinion, it kind of seems like someone who can phase swords through their body would be able to kick my ass. Busy? Her name is Madison, lovely girl. Anyway, wait, let me start over. Because of the wife's villager is customs. She's Gerudo, by the way. Her name is Ronson. Yeah, I know all this. Yeah, I recruited her. And to a complete stranger. Yeah, you're a fucking terrible employee. You should be fired. Please forget everything I said. Why don't we just kick her off the island? Let's just boot her off Spartan style. We'll give her the old 300 treatment. This is Terrytown. We just kick her off because, you know, she's giving away trade secrets. In this totally not cult. You know, just bump. Off she goes. He sent it away because he was intending to kill you then and there. You think so? You think the dude at the blondie mustache man was over there plotting against me? Can't pet dogs. 0 out of 10 game. -1? Okay, I'll give you that, yeah. Totally agree. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. I'm gonna actually find a way to kill this fucking guy. Yeah, like you don't fucking know the reason, jackass. Shut the fuck up. Dickhead. This game would let me fucking kill you, I would gut you like a fucking fish. Fuck you, dude. I don't like you. I don't care anything about you now. Fucking charging me 20 bucks a fucking ride a fucking rail car. Fuck you. I built that town. I fucking built that whole fucking town, man. Talk to me about paying. Fuck you. I'm trying to talk to you. I was trying to talk to the other lady. Shut up. No. Shut up. Vehicle prototype is ready to go. All we need is to attach some kind of mechanism to steer it. Unfortunately, none of the Zonai devices found in Terrytown right now do the trick. This ain't gonna do it at all. I mean, it's not infinite, but yeah, I mean, it definitely has... It definitely has some impressive... Yeah. I don't know, man. Oh, man. I think I only have one of these, but I think it's a good... Yeah, I do only have one. Attempt. glitches that are patched, it can burn forever. Interesting. I mean, if you got enough of those and they're infinite, well, then you have enough to power a rocket ship into space, for that matter. You just need enough thrust, which means just enough of them, right? Then you just gotta make a... make a construction with, you know, enough of those jet emitters, flame emitters. And that's how balloons work. Just like that, folks. Duplication glitches, huh? Interesting. Remembered a simple vehicle to build that makes overworld traversing pretty nice. Did you want to know it or nah? No, I'm good. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm probably pretty far away right there. The part that I want is... have I made a hoverboard yet? No. Where'd my part go? Motherfuckers, where's my fucking flame emitter? Just like King Kong said, I don't want to know about it. If I wanted to know, I'll ask. It's okay. It's technically a helpful hint, so I don't mind you asking at all. I don't mind you asking about that one at all. That's fine. Well, shit. I was gonna make a fucking little... whatever. Hmm. Ah! Where'd the two fucking wheels go, too? I had a fucking... What the fuck is going on here, man? Oh, shit, there's a rocket here. I didn't even see the rocket. Bye-bye! Zora Quest devolved into making a hot air balloon on a wheel. The NPCs are sabotaging your build when you're away. Probably eliminate them, shouldn't I, King Kong? I should probably just take them out. I just want to see now, though. I was hoping it'd start to take off with the fucking lift. I can't complete this quest. The NPC is yelling at me. I should kill the quest NPC so I can complete the quest and talk to the quest NPC. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you understand. Weird. I'm still trying to use the Zora quest. I'm trying to see if I can build something right now, King Kong. I'm trying to see if I can build something that can take me all the way up, is the thing. And I was looking... looking for a flame emitter, but I had set the one down and then they took it from me. There were some children whispering, but were trying to keep things from me. I left that alone. I'm trying to build something that will just take me up to the top of the whatever. Nice place here. I didn't need to know that. I didn't need to know that. Rhetorical. Talk to caretaker Grayson. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really want to know that, but that's okay. You think there's a method that's possible? So do I. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm looking around and I'm like, I don't see enough, like, materials that I wouldn't have to produce, like Zonai shit. Oh, ads coming. That's 4 hours. I should take my break. I should take another break. Yeah, that'd be good for me. I'm pretty into this, but I think I should pause for a few minutes. There's like not enough stuff to do what I want to do. There's like a couple of fans. You know, 3 fans, I think. Which is okay, but it's like there's that. There's no well, there's the one rocket. Well, we'll figure it out when we get back. After the break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Ugh. Stay tuned. I'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes, okay?
Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
I mean, it's not 420 in any way. I am aware of that. Yeah. Thought it would be providing thrust of some sort. I guess not. Like it should be blowing wind up into the balloon, making it rise, right? But I guess not. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, more or less. Point. I mean, that's true. Yeah, it is a nice little, it is like if you put a light up in there, that's a nice little, walk into the town kind of greeting pole, right? You know, it's like, you put a light up there that you light every night and it's not bad. Because, of course, the balloon would light up and glow a little bit, so it would serve as a secondary. Yeah, and it definitely wouldn't. Well, actually, it probably would because it's so heavy on the top up there. It probably actually would. Given like 50 or 60-mile-an-hour winds, it probably actually would. That part of it would probably cause the rest of it to top over. Heavy on the bottom. That's probably what I would do is flip this whole entire contraption around. Or I'd put two of them on the bottom and keep one up on the top. Probably be a nice aesthetic too, actually. Let me think here. That. Just take his minecart. Fuck you. Now what are you gonna do? Our minecart. Our minecart. Our mine. Oh. I wish I could find that fucking missile again. I wish the missile would respawn. I wonder if it's out here in the distance. Like it ran out of juice and it just stopped. Splash to its demise out here in the water. This is where it should be. It should be right out here somewhere. Like, unless it blew up, it should have probably ran into this shit or run out of fuel. Oh, it just despawned my. It just despawned my build. Everything's gone. It just literally just did that. Me too, bud. Me too. But here's the fucking balloon back in the mud again. That's the one I pulled out. Alright, I'll try and build something that'll actually work. But I think it would require something that I need to pull out of my inventory. Don't want to do, but, you know. Here we are. Let's see if this works. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need that. Lastly, where do we want to even? Well, first I got to build it. I definitely will have to. It's fine. We'll see. It might work. I only got the one. That is a problem. I'm doing this back. Motherfucker.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless
Okay, it didn't fuck me up. We go this one first. And this. Take and attach. On there. Ah, there's not enough lift. If I'm near the back, I think I almost had it. I just want to see if the fucker will take off now at this point. Yes. Yes. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. I would have to use this and like 2 or 3 times more than this, I think, to get what I desire out of this, right? It's working. Like, this is 100% what I envisioned. Of course, I'm literally scorching myself to death, but, you know, I mean... I love it. I love it. It worked. I'm fucking happy. I'm completely satisfied. That fucker flew. That's all I wanted. I was like, let's make something that actually flies. Okay. You're going to be 100 miles away by the time you get that height too. No, that's the problem. I was thinking about it. I'm like, I mean, you could actually, as long as you got the lift soon, like if I was standing back here and getting the lift that I wanted, I'd probably need to put like another weight back here of some sort. Maybe another, you know, that actually is a really good idea. I bet if I put a third engine back there, that would be enough weight in the rear that it would cause the lift to just go. I should test that. Should we test that? Let's test that. Let's get the third one going. Let's even get some speed. So So we'll start up in the incline. Let's grab this bad boy right here. Come here. Let's put that right at the back. Oh yeah, instant liftoff. Look at that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, okay, so the thrust, you know, there's enough thrust, and of course it's on wheels. And then we got the loft. We're adding the third dimension to it by giving it lift from underneath. I mean, that's a legit, like, this is like ancient aircraft right here. Like, you put a seat right here and you had you know, a magic power supply that didn't run out and everything like that. You could take this anywhere. What if you build a legitimate ramp that goes like 90 degrees up and put rockets on the back? Oh, yeah, 100%. You could 100% build like an actual rocket that would launch. Yeah, you could 100% do that. We had the one, but there's only that one, and I haven't found a replacement. It hasn't respawned. And I have 0 of those, like, in my inventory. Now I have beam emitters. The pots, which are, you know, they're okay. Carts, wings, and fans left. I had the 2 flame emitters that I've used. And they haven't provided a new one. Unfortunately. So, okay. So that is... Like, if I could grab the other hot air balloons, I think I could make something that would legit work. Like, if I could go over and grab those hot air balloons, but they're not grabbable, right? So, because there's only the one hot air balloon. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, let me get a few more of these and see what we get out of them, first of all. While I'm thinking about it, I don't think I'm going to get the replacement to the flame emitter here, personally. Who do I take to get these turned into these? I don't remember who it was that said that they could turn these into these. Oh, there's a balloon. Nice. Oh, and there's the rocket. Nice. Big wheel. Oh, cool. Steering stick. There we go. That's what I needed from here. Okay. So now if I give that to the lady, she's going to be like, oh yeah, thanks. Okay. Cool. There's a dude in the depth that might have been that. Not you. Is this backwards? This feels backwards. That can't be, right? Hold on. What? Incredible. Just look at it. It's perfect. I have no doubt that Zonai device was made for steering. Please, could you show us what exactly this device is capable of? I don't get it. That weird thing is going to make that huge contraption move? Say all that fancy words and silly jargon you like, but I'll believe it when I see it with my own two eyes. Quickly, I must see. If we're going to do this, let's do it all right. Hold on a minute while I get everything ready for a test drive. I've got a steering stick for you right here. Pants grab. Mm-hmm. Give to the lady, yeah. I'm sure. Test drive course. They disappear when you touch them, so here's what I'd like you to do. Touch all the lights and return to where you started within the time limit. Do that and we'll call the test drive a success. If it works, we'll have built another new device, and now it's completely different from the balloon. Oh, I almost forgot during the test drive. Don't let go of the steering device or go too far off course. We won't be able to retrieve the driving data if you do that. Of course. Please don't ask how I'd attach it to give it as a gift. It's very personal. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Remind you of the rules. Simply really touch all the lights and return to the starting point within the time limit. Don't let go of the steering device. Yeah. I mean, is this supposed to be hard? I don't know. Like 2 minutes and 3 minutes I had? Come on. What is this nonsense? Give me a challenge. Oh no, how will you control the camera and do this right? You know, it's like, are you really serious? No, it was fine. Something so big could be steered so easily. A technique like that is enough to get anyone fired up. Don't you think, Tally? No one loves watching, who loves racing could watch that and not feel excited. Finally move on to the next phase. See, this is just the beginning of my experiments. I must figure out this Zonai device's full capabilities. And, I'm counting on you to help me out. Here, please consider this a down payment. 1 silver rupee, okay. $100? Not bad. Official member of the team, also you're welcome to have this. Sleepover ticket, oh boy! But I forgot my jammies. That one. Spend it at a stable and get some rest and recover from fatigue of travel. Huh? Isn't it H-U-H-H? Is it double H? It might be H-H. Yeah, I have both that one and also the other one, which is cat, huh? So there's actually 2, but it's different. I should find the ones that are, if they have them, the ones that are the lowercase and the uppercase. Run them over, you say? Straight down that road. Can't miss it. You must be exhausted from driving a strange machine. Go get some sleep. Run over the dude by the roller coaster. up and running, so don't accuse me of trying to trick you anymore. My goal has always been to start work on the Terrytown race project, and finally I can do just that. Now it's time for me to start preparing a test course. As long as we do some racing. I'm looking forward to it. Fuck yeah, folks. We finished building a
King
prototype.
Kong Magnum Dong gifted a tier 1 sub to Nebraska Jeans. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Appreciate that, King Kong. Thank you very much for gifting Joe a sub. Joe, enjoy the emotes and the 30 days of ad-free viewing. What do we do here? Solved this. All right. Gents, you got me. Tell me what... Appreciate you saying thank you. Tell me what to do to build something that takes it up here. You guys are talking about something light as a feather, making something light and nimble. Talk to me. Tell me what to do. Talk to me. Tell me what your idea is. I'll listen now. I fucked around enough and had some fun. I made my fucking flying plane. I'm super proud of that fucking plane. That plane worked exactly like I predicted it. I wanted to make a little... I still say that's bullshit that didn't work, right? That balloon should have had enough lift. I guess maybe if I had only put one fan on top of the one wooden pole, it might have worked better. Because maybe the extra weight from the fans was keeping it down. I don't know. If you put a flame emitter in the balloon, that alone gets you up. You just need the charges. Right, yeah. If I had taken out the flame emitter, I was trying to do it without a flame emitter on the little balloon device, right? Yeah, less is more. I get that. So if I would have put, like, for example, the flame emitter inside the balloon basket or the air balloon part and attached all of that to the, like a thing, I know that that'll work. I've built those already. I was trying to do something else. Put fans around an object and put a steering stick on the object. You can make it go up and control its up. So if I do this and I put a steering wheel on it, I can probably turn it. Right. Oh. Right, no, I understand. I understood that. I think the only problem with it is it needs more. What's the word that I'm looking for? Balance, I guess, technically is balance. Because when it went to go up, it started wobbling. Like it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Yeah, that's my thought, was two on the sides, kind of at an angle, actually. Like two diagonals. Like, here, I'll probably, I can pull out a couple of these bad boys. I think if I just did... I mean, I know how to build a hover raft, right? Oh, it won't recharge and... I mean, I understood the concept as soon as you guys mentioned a hoverboard. And then you can just take, you know... very particular design that I don't want to give away. Basically a design that breaks mobility in the game. If I still had that flame emitter, if I put the balloon on this, that thing would go sky high in moments. Well, I think what the only problem is, if I'm being completely honest, what the only other problem is I need two more of these, just like this. One facing this way, and one facing this way. It's essentially creating a buffer zone that's pushing in all directions, right? And then the steering is kind of like leaning in and out. I completely understand. I know how hovercraft works. Oh, that's fine. I don't even care about that. That's fine. That's just the platform. I just choose to use that because it looks cooler. And it doesn't look like a fucking just bunch of fans glued together. I'm sure that looks stupid as shit. Do. Small wheel. All right, I should get some more Zonai shit, shouldn't I? I'm getting low, getting dangerously low. Using up too many parts. Let me guess, it despawned my shit because I turned around for 5 minutes to go pick up anything, right? It must be despawning my stuff. It's kind of annoying. That's super annoying. Why is it despawning my shit so quickly? Prevent soft locks. Maybe. It's really fucking annoying is what it is. What do you mean if I put it on this thing that they built? Their little shitty wheeled thing here, the 4 big wheels. With this one won't despawn. Oh. This is big and heavy though. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to do anything with this fucking device here? Or anything in the area? Am I supposed to wait for a while for this to, like, do its thing? Oh, you guys are saying attach it onto this whole thing as a basis so that it doesn't break, or so it doesn't despawn. And then try and detach the rest of the device from this platform. Right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. when you leave. Then at least it won't disappear on you. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, because the design that I had plus the 2 more would basically be the exact same design that a regular hovercraft has. You know? Oh, here's a rocket. I didn't even realize we had rockets here. There's so much of this I haven't actually, like, dug up, I guess. So go bring all this and attach these and then all that stuff to the, oh, fucking. Oh, how I'm supposed to detach. Oh. Thank you. Love to be able to run with these. I'd love to be able to run. Be nice. Yeah. Yeah, running would be sweet. Or do their helmets have hair for whatever reason? You know, I've never really taken time to consider the lore and the culture of the Goron Hair Society. I'm sorry. I'm not sure that I am qualified to answer that question, King Kong. As much as I'd like to. You don't remember the Gorons having hair? Yeah, some of them have hair. Some of them have... Depends on the Goron. Did I go down in there yet? Did I go in there yet? I don't even remember. It's been so long that we've been here today. Been at least 2 hours, I feel. Yeah, I seem to remember one of them having, like, not a mohawk, but something similar to that. Oh, right. And then there's that part. You can grab this, and you can also grab this other one if you need the part too. Right. Yeah. There's no more fans, which means I'd have to create 2 more fans. Oh, why? Come on, man. What? Touchdown. Mario Sunshine? This music right here? Yeah, a little bit. But what do I do to make this so that it's powered the whole time? Because there's no way. Yeah, thanks, guys. The Womp flying object? Yeah. Hmm. What do I do to make a power source that actually stays on all the time, though? Less weight. It's all about that cart, huh? Yeah, I've seen I didn't know those existed. I've seen batteries, but I didn't ever actually consider. Is there a battery sitting around here, maybe? Is there a battery in this area? Wasn't even actually paying attention. Could be. Oh yeah, right there. Oh shit, there's two of them. Like, I'm just like, yeah, let me just make a plane. Let me just make a hovercraft, right? You know? All right. Just go ahead and make this fucking hovercraft. There's a couple of them around. We'll grab a couple. I think maybe if I leave it on that platform, it might stay too. It might be a platform thing, like anything that I build on the platform might not go away. Let's hope so. I'm hoping that's what's going on, is that it's just simply a matter of building on the platform doesn't despawn. And so far, it seems to be that case. Oh, good. Okay. So this isn't adding weight. This is adding, flight power. I thought there was a couple more. When I'm thinking about us running around. I thought there was one more over by... Oh, it was on the other side. It was on the other side of the rail car. I'd have to take the rail car over there. I'm not fucking paying that $20 fucking dollars. Fuck that. Big tire. Them things. No, you didn't get the 20. You can get a dime out of me. No fucking chance. Now here's hoping that this is still gonna be there. I'm hoping it is. If it isn't, I'm just gonna leave. Go find something else to do. We'll go back to the Zora bullshit. It's been fun though, building. Ah, bullshit. There must be something to the screen that brings up that it despawns shit when it does that. Like when I go into the menu like this, it must despawn the stuff. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I have to build on the car. Yeah, it wasn't attached. I was trying not to because it broke when I built it. You know, I guess that's the thing. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I don't feel like rebuilding it right now. Especially since I just gave up some of the fans that I already, you know, I keep on using stuff. And there's only 3 fans over here. Oh, but now it's spawning a steering stick. That's nice. Spawning a steering stick for us. That's at least nice. But there's only 2 of these. Where's the 3rd fan? Oh, no. The 3rd fan's over there, and I keep grabbing it. Yeah, there's only 3. Am I supposed to improve upon this thing? Is that what they want me to do? Did they want me to improve upon this design? Was that like a goal of theirs? I wasn't actually paying attention to what they were saying. Basically, they want you to like make a better version of this. Julian, thanks. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We were building a hovercraft, and then it keeps despawning it. We were building a hovercraft earlier, and it kept on despawning it. Frustrating. Hey, good thing those don't blow up, you know. Good thing they're not under pressure, full of chemicals under pressure that might blow up whenever you subject them to, you know. You liked when we were building the totem pole? Thanks. That was fun, yeah. Hey, it should have worked. It should have worked. So wait, I thought I'm building... This is what I'm taking. I thought this is what I'm taking. I thought this is what I was racing. Zelda gravity is very strong. Was this to pull the driver's seat?
Ah. Oh.
Oh, that's okay. I appreciate you, Julian. That's neat. That is yet another. We already have a subscriber that is from France named Marcel here, Julian. That occasions in here sometimes. No, stop attaching there. I see where the attachment point. It keeps changing on me. Fucking annoying. The little light's like it's there, but then all of a sudden it changes at the last second. It's like, oh, don't want to grab this one instead. Also, I could do with a little bit of the. So fucking annoying to get these to actually behave. Oh, you're directing that to Julian? Joe, are you trying to communicate to them what we're doing in Yep. I saw the hoverboard part. I'm like, must be explaining the plan here. I don't even know what I'm making here. Now you want enchiladas? Me too, actually. Me too. I actually made, yesterday I made some meatloaf, and I'm gonna have some leftover meatloaf and mashed taters that I made. It's gonna be lit. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm fucking excited. It's a couple hours away, though. A couple hours away. But it should be a good time. Yeah, I appreciate it, Joe, taking time to explain to Julian there what's going on here. Why did it go low, though? I do. Yes, I am a savage, and yes, I do. It's going to provide two different means of thrust otherwise. Okay, there we go. This thing's going to move fast. I put light tomato sauce on mine. Fair, yeah. No, I'm a savage, and I just put ketchup. I love ketchup. I am an unabashed ketchup fan. I do not put it on my hot... Well, I do put it on my hot dogs, but I don't put it on my hot dogs without mustard. Right. And I don't put it on all the time. Sometimes it's just onions. Sometimes it's just mustard. Sometimes it's just mustard and onions. What am I doing with this thing? Am I supposed to race this now? Let's just see what this does. Let's just see what this does, shall we? I have a feeling this is going to move very fast. What the fuck is so bad about ketchup on a hot dog? There's people that don't like it. I don't know. I don't tell you. Damn it, I have a good... I fucking built a fucking... I built a rocket sled. I'm part of the team! You fuck, I'm building a fucking test... Look at this fucking thing. Look what I built! Not angry. Fine, fine, you fucks. Shut the fuck up and leave me alone. You dickhead. Wait, where is the... They couldn't possibly be talking about all the way down here, are they? They must be. Oh, also, I know that you're trying to, chat with Julian there, but I would appreciate keeping it to English. I know that you're just trying to help out, but at the same time, if I don't know what's being said and I don't, I can't moderate it if there's things that are being said that I probably need to moderate. So. Because I can't understand the language and none of my mods can, I would appreciate you keeping it to English. Don't worry, they'll be fine. They'll just sit and lurk and enjoy themselves. No big deal. Yeah, and that's that too. Yeah, you can whisper stuff to each other if you'd like. Totally cool with that, you know. That's a very valid point. I guess I'm supposed to go to this? Yeah, it's another one of those things. If I don't know how to moderate it because I don't understand what's being said, then there might be something that's bad said. I'm not saying you're going to say anything bad. I don't believe you are, but that's one of those things I need to keep it to, you know, so it's not out of hand. People then come in and say, oh, well, this guy spoke fucking French for like 4 hours. You know what I mean? Hey, Zenk. I can translate, but that really helpful for what I read. Right, and I don't think... Hi, Zenk. It's good to see you. Good morning. I don't think there's anything bad that's going to be said. It's just a matter of me not being able to moderate it properly. Your earlier builds were heavier and now you're lightning. That was all. Understood. I appreciate you adding in the translation. Yeah, not really about that, though. It's just a matter of not having somebody that can moderate it as part of the whatever. Okay, so let's hey you. Chat me up.
Yeah.
Found yourself at South Akala Stable Association, first time, pony points. Yeah, and that too.
Ah.
It's one of the rules. There's English only. Yeah, I do. Regular bed. I'll pay. Been lurking for the past, I do not know time anymore. 2 hours? Oh, fair. Well, appreciate the lurk. The magic of translators, yeah. Some of them work pretty well. Wow, 1 point. Wow. Wow. Horse god has moved to that neck of the woods. I've heard that he's very powerful. He can resurrect a horse. I should go do that for the horse that the Gleeok electrified. I should go do that for the horse that the Gleeok fucking zapped. Shithead. I'm still mad about that one. Still irritated it killed my horse. How long have we been going for? 5.5 hours. Not bad.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Appreciate the follow. We do have anonymous follows on the channel. She speaks English? Oh. Very good.
Who are you?
I am Subutai, thief and archer. I am Hakenian.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the follows. Thank you so much. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I've thought about adding a couple more of the alerts. Followers. I might do that. Got a couple of ideas. All right, so we're back here. Oh, they're over here. Let's go chat them up and see what they have to say. Oh, it does look like she built an actual race course. Okay. Cool.
Sheriff murdered? Innocent women and children blown to bits? We've got to protect our phony baloney job, gentlemen. We must do something about this immediately. Immediately. Harumph, 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 harumph. I didn't get a harumph out of that guy.
Give the governor harumph. Harumph.
You
Watch your ass. Thank you for the harumph. The traveler from before, I knew you couldn't stay away. I just left. I'm gone like 9 hours. Blasting new orders, so no sound, but good lord, those boobas. We built a course for test driving vehicles. These runs will help us better research the steering stick's capabilities, so welcome to the Terrytown race. Natalia is our test driver. We spent a lot of time tinkering with the course design, and we arrived at this masterpiece. Watching you drive the course was very informative. I'm grateful. Yeah, Savak, or whatever. Drivers have to use the steering stick we provide. It's the only way I can collect the data I need. As far as the vehicle itself, anything goes. Use whatever you like. Now, if you're up for it, I'd love to see you do some driving. While you're at it, why not spice things up with a little competition? Say, you versus Tally. She used to be called the Dame of the Dunes, you know. If you can beat her best time, well then, you win. Yes, not a bad idea. Sounds fun, doesn't it? If I recall correctly, Tally's best time is 2 minutes exactly. So how about it? You want to see if you can beat Tally's record? Of course, yeah, sure. Woohoo. But woo and who? Yeah. You're wooing and hooing. I get it. Yep, absolutely. Once you're ready the vehicle you can plan to use in the race, go ahead and attach the steering stick we prepared.
I got you $1.
I appreciate the biddies. Thank you, Julian. Merci. You plan to use in the race, go ahead and attach the steering stick we prepared. Yeah. Not another orange name? Any Zonai advice or building the material you find here is yours to use. So let me know everything is ready. So now that has started, now it shouldn't despawn, right? Is that what's going on? It's because I was too what's the word I'm looking for? I wasn't progressed enough in the storyline. Oh, fuck. Well, right, but now that thing is gone. See, and I think the problem is that because we weren't in this phase of the story, I think it was despawning the thing because that was the only thing that was supposed to be built was wherever I attached the steering stick to, they were going to be like, okay, great. And then they were going to, do their thing. And then now I can build something and I don't think it'll despawn right now. Well, there's nothing to attach. There's no item. I mean, I can build something and then, yeah, I see what you're saying. I can build something and then leave. I don't really want to do that. I'm done. Hey. Whoa. Jeez. Ah. Blah, blah, blah. to fucking attach to you, you kid. Fuck out of here. Um, why did it attach so low? More or less flat. Okay. I don't think I can do this. Actually, yeah, you get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's better. About three. Taking it off of the ground, I think it is. That is not my intent. What if I just made an entire, like, flotilla shape, like, make this entire thing underneath it, all of these? Suppose that wouldn't steer it very well, would it? Oh, this is the oh, okay, I see the problem. Not on a flat surface. Oh, it sure is. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It is. Yeah, I did that the other day too when I was first building and learning in this game. Controls. Yoshi Hiroto, welcome in.
They're eating her.
Why is it doubling everything all of a sudden? Hold on. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How are you doing? There's something going on with my stream elements. It's doubling everything. I don't understand it. Welcome in, guys. I am the Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus Lair. We are a variety streamer from Minneapolis, Minnesota. We are currently playing Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. How was stream? Soy, tell me about things. What are we up to? Culebra and the Souls of Limbo. No, you can't. Yeah, it's one in a single time. Gonna lurk so I can avoid spoilers, Phoenix. 2 years later, I'll get around to it eventually. I mean, okay, yeah. Give you the proper shout out, of course. Guys, you should click that button and follow Soy Fiesta. He's my one and only moderator. If I didn't say hi, Kratos hi, Phoenix hi. Did I miss somebody? And Soy, yeah, okay. Hi, guys. Wait, did I see No. Okay. Thought I saw another name sneak in. Okay, we're good. Anyways, indie game that just came out yesterday. It's like Majora's Mask, kind of with a Paper Mario Dia dos Muertos aesthetic. Interesting. So yeah, we're doing some Tears of the Kingdom, and I am currently near Terrytown, and we've been building for like 3 hours, and I'm trying to decide what I actually want to build to take on a racetrack. Interesting game sounding. Literally came out 3 hours ago, huh? Crazy. Do I think I can? I was saying building for 3 hours. Oh, I've been building for 3. Oh, you're talking about the building. Okay, yeah.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed every day.
Thank you for the smoke weed, King Kong. Appreciate it. Is that actually gonna work? I think that's gonna get in the way. Why does it keep trying to attach to the fucking other ones? I don't want it to attach to the other ones. I want it to fucking attach to the fucking frame. Stop trying to attach to that. Stop trying to attach to that, you dickhead. Now it's not even on. Fuck you, buddy. What's that? Why? Yeah, we're trying to build something here to race around some silly track in Terrytown. I love Terrytown. I am not happy with there's a guy here in Terrytown that I kind of want to throw off cliff. I mean, you know, casually. Played it for 11 or 10 or 11 hours of the past days. I sure hope it didn't come out 3 hours ago. Oh, well, I mean, maybe you were in early access. Who knows? Dude, why can't you just do that? That's so easy. Just do that some more. Thank you. So you're saying you like it? You're saying you're having fun and you enjoy it? To be fair, people had beaten Tears of the Kingdom a week before it officially released. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that was a whole thing because people were like, it was leaked and people were playing it and Nintendo was pissed and yeah, I remember that whole fiasco for a bit, right? Yeah. True. Again, that's wrong because it's not touching the ground. Pretty simple, cute, wholesome. Cute little game. Interesting. Like Zelda with Dia de los Muertos, huh? It's got like a very old Mexican West kind of jam going on. Meanwhile, this game is not simple. That's true. Did you see that bullshit? Like, you can see the little beam where it's supposed to attach. It's like this little glowing light that's right in the near the center. Such bullshit, man. Every time it does that. I don't understand why it does that so often. I really hate the building a little bit here. Yeah. I really kind of hate the building. With this stuff. Yeah, whatever. Fucking I don't even care. Yeah, it's really annoying. really damn annoying. So I ain't gonna worry about it too much. Basically, you're in limbo where everyone is dead, but souls are still hanging on to something and can't move on to the afterlife. And you have to help them move on. And it's Zelda. Cool. That sounds fun. Kicked you off the roller coaster? Yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm all for it. I mean, what? We're friendly here. Attach that and this to our little device so we don't run out of fuel halfway through the freaking race and have to come up with a excuse. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Stupid blonde mustachioed motherfucker. Motherfucker tried to hustle me. I am friendly here. What are you talking about? I'm supremely friendly until you stop being friendly to me, and then, you know, I'm not as friendly. 100% be friendly to you as long as you're friendly to me. Like the golden rule and shit, right? Do unto others as you want done to you. Be nice to you. I'm not the bad guy here. I'm not the motherfucker that tried to roll me for fucking 20 rupees. Okay. And then... oh wait, there's more over here. I didn't need to go for that fucking one over there. Time is phrase, an eye for an eye makes the world. You know what? Fuck the world. Okay. Only it had bonked him. It would have been comedy gold. Did I just see something just fall over randomly? Did you guys see that? This thing right here that I am now going to place directly over. Whoa. Whoa. What in the fuck is going on? stuff is just flying now. I mean, that's not perfect. I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. We're just looking for extra thrust at this point. Try and keep it consistent. You got some extra thrust for me? Go. You cannot have it. It's mine. Yeah, see, nothing's disappeared, nothing's changed, nothing's misplaced or irregular. Every time I come back, there's always exactly what I built. Except it keeps on doing weird shit like that. That's kind of... It keeps on moving this kind of shit. We could do without that, I guess. Okay, where was that last... Where's the last rocket? There was 2 rockets. I don't remember where the second one was. There was a second rocket somewhere on this property that I want so that I can put it on the other side. I could put it in the middle, I suppose, and have 1 rocket, but I'd like to have the 2. Because why not just go as fast as fucking possible? Am I right? Of course I'm right. The thing's going to break the sound barrier. I'm gonna look like the, you know, the, what the hell was that brand? There was like a skateboard brand or something like that. They had, the guy's face was like almost peeled back from like the wind speed and everything like that. What the fuck was the name of that? It was like... You're safe? The missus is up? Wish her a happy day. Where was the fucking other missile? Definitely another missile. There it is. Got it. Hello? He's gonna go fast. Oh, I fucking need a steering wheel. Oh, okay. Hold on. Ads in 1 minute. Let's mute those ads for 5 minutes so we can get a race in before we start or before the break. Come here. I didn't say I could leave. Soy Bud, make sure you take care of yourself. Speaking of leaving, if you need to go and get some rest or get some food or whatever you need to do, take care of yourself, please. Vehicle looks good. Does it? I don't think it does. Ready to begin? Tell me the rules. 2 minutes exactly. Best time. You need to touch all the lights. Back here fast. No taking your hands off. How about it? You want to take a run? Of course, yeah. We're good to go. Why is it going backwards? Because I fucking turned the wheels the wrong way. Why are the wheels the wrong way? God damn it. God damn it. The wheels are the wrong way. You were waiting so long for that? Thanks. I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you so much. I'll make some adjustments, I think. Thanks. We'll make a few adjustments to the vehicle. What do you say, guys? Should we adjust it a bit? Should we adjust it just a bit? It did it again. What? Let go. It started going really fast because of all the fucking fans, and then it started going the wrong way because of the fucking wheels. That was fucking hilarious. Oh, all right. Let's try this again, shall we? Wait! Why did it do that? I changed it! I swear to God, I spun you around. Stop doing that, man. Y'all facing the goddamn right way this time? Alright. For really reals. Of course. Let's try this on again. Yeah, why don't I just put a fucking a big what do you call it? Canopy on top of it. We'll have the yeah. That'll be great, yeah. Okay, this thing's as slow as fuck. Why is it? Oh, man. Is it too heavy? Oh, it ran out of power, didn't it? It ran out of power, didn't it? Did it run out of power instantly? Hold on. Oh, it uses so much fuel. Jesus. It's such a fucking giant beast. All right, I'll let go. Here comes ads. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll try again after the break. I'll only be a couple of minutes, guys. Fucking hell. Did you have some kind of vehicle? Yeah, it was too fucking heavy. Hey, thanks. I appreciate the fucking clip. So kind of you, Soy. Thank you so much. You had the same thought? Yeah, for real. Thanks, guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please stand by. I won't be too long, okay? Did you watch that? That's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good, isn't it? I was proud of that build. I was waiting until the ads clear. 15 more seconds. Yeah, that was fun earlier. That's my that's what I was trying to fly up into the cloud area. I was like, "Hey, can I build one of these?" And first I tried to build like a little At first I tried to build like a little hot air balloon type contraption. It was as King Kong described it, a totem pole. I'll make some adjustments. All right, let's make something else. Looking back at it now with the base it had, it was almost like a cat scratching post. What about... Perfect. Yep, exactly what I was trying to do. Hey, where did the battery? No wonder it wasn't going anywhere. The fucking batteries were gone. Where did the batteries get taken to? What the fuck? Where are the batteries, bro? Hold up. Oh, that's super suspicious. Wait, they get used up? What do you mean? I thought they just recharged themselves. I thought they were fucking, you know, Duracells. I thought they were rechargeables. They were the, whatever. What are those called? Cadmium? Nickel cadmium ones? Oh, fuck. They're gone. All right. I thought that those just lasted. And they were like, you know, they charged and then you ran out and then they recharged. Dang, bro. Okay. All right, before I even start the question, With what outlet? It's just like these fucking charge. I don't know. Okay, real question here. If I put these fans on here, didn't get energizers. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Are these fans gonna weigh down the contraption here enough that it is not going to steer or it's going to drain all of its power? Are those gonna drain all my power really fast, the extra two fans? Yeah, so this is going to take some power, right? And then it's also heavier, so it's going to drive a little slower. Is that correct? Even though it adds some... Even though the fans add a little bit of... Do these take power? I don't remember. Yeah, they must, right? Let's see how bad this one is. I have a feeling this one's not going to be very stable. Because I made a trike. Motherfucker. Pause jam, not a fucking emote here. Pause jam not on there. That actually reminds me too. We need... Wait, I thought it was... Need that one too. There we go. Appreciate you and your streams. Thank you for giving us a personal time and entertaining us. Thanks, Sandman. I appreciate that very much. Easy 25k point skip for Pause Champ. Howdy, Sandman. It's good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. Those should have been in there already. It's more like if there's something... It's 10k. Yeah, I lowered it a bit. Yeah, it was a while back, actually. I felt bad that it was as much as it was. Because it's more like if you have like a weird one, like for a fucking, you know, like microwave booba. or something weird that's, you know, like Pause Champ's pretty normative, I think, in the thing. Widget, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Hi, guys. Thank you so much. Tell me about things. How's stream? Doom the Dark Ages. How are you liking it? I've had some mixed opinions on it from different streamers. Tell me about it. Hi, guys. I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus Lair. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. How are you guys? Yeah, it's good. Thank you. Help us collect so much data. Zonai charge times 3. I've used like 11 of those at least tonight. Brilliant driving. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty good at handling my steering stick. Well, how about it? It's not often Tally has so much to say. Seems our next great rivalry has begun. I'm honored to witness the beginning. I'm enjoying it, just over half done with it. It's my first Doom game, so that, yeah, there's definitely some, no preconceptions or anything like that. You didn't play the old ones. You haven't played the new Dooms 2016 or Eternal. Yeah, it's definitely going to jade your opinions on those. So, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom's been fun. We're having some good laughs tonight. I've been doing some bad, stupid stuff, but, in all good fun. I just drove backwards the wrong way and then kind of just got stuck earlier and everybody kecked me enjoyed at me, that kind of thing. A bit more challenging. You and I should talk. Come see me later. Oh, okay, yeah. Terrytown race. And for some reason, that's what you decided to do. Right, yeah. That's exactly what right there. I'm okay. Thanks, Julian. I appreciate that. I don't know. I mean, I get the game. I'm just not always necessarily, like, we had a silly puzzle where I was trying to get to a treasure chest and it was up above in one of the, shrines. And I went and took a couple of the glider shapes and built a little scaffold that I can climb rather than trying to actually figure it out. I just brute forced and just built a scaffolding that I could climb up to get to the damn treasure chest. I'm just like, give me my treasure. I did not. I did accidentally drown a cuckoo. I was trying to see if it would, I don't know, whatever. That lady's cuckoo's gone forever. It's fucking chicken noodle soup now. That thing's fucking chicken noodle soup now. Widget, I appreciate the raid very much. Make sure you do take care of yourself too. Oh yeah, there we go. Thanks very much. Yeah. I had a good laugh at that one. I just yeeted it. I didn't know what was going to happen. I kind of did. I had a bad feeling that was what was going to happen. But at the same time, I was really hoping that somehow it was going to, there was, I don't know, something there. It's like, how do I get the chicken up? I spent, I don't know, a minute or two trying to get it up this well. There was nowhere to go. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, there it is. That's what's great about this game. You figure out stuff and how it can be 100% different and still work. Yeah, exactly. I can do completely different things than you. And it's just like, yeah, that's kind of the neat thing about these games is coming up with, seeing what everybody comes up with, right? Yeah, 100%. And then we were messing around with building a hoverboard or a hovercraft. I had a pretty good idea on that. I probably could have used this board instead. That's probably the play, right? This is way better than this other thing over here. Yeah, this is way lighter. 'Cause we had the fans going all around on this one. And we had a little hovercraft that we created. How do I get the chicken up? What do you mean? That's what I mean. I'm not talking about something sus. I'm literally talking about a bird. I can't get it up the fucking well. I don't know what you want from me. All right, let's do some actual other stuff, though, huh? How about that? Let's go back to where we were, which was... Where was that? Good lord. We were all the way over here, and then we got distracted, and sidetracked, and sidetracked, distracted. I had to create a command to keep track of how much a streamer just made a ramp to solve all her problems. I love that Penny Maui giggle emote. Good emote. That's a very, very solid laughing emote choice. It's super cute. It's covering its face and everything. Yeah, really, really good emote. My other favorite of her animated emotes is the one where the kitty glances around distressed and then slams the door shut. That one's pretty fucking ace too. Okay, I'm facing another shrine down there. I don't know if I want to go that way though. I want to go this way. Go this way. Suckers. Da 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 da. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's the other one. I can't remember if that's Panic. Is that Panic? Is that her Panic emote? I can't remember. OMG. Yeah. Basically her Panic emote. Oh yeah, so I was trying to get up to there. That was what was going on. And so then I got sidetracked. So I'm like, oh, I'll go over to here and launch myself up into the sky area, right? And then I'll glide over here. Yeah, this is like 2 miles. I'm not gliding this far with my little paraglider. It's not happening. Lurking Rat, please do. Please do. Take care of yourself, Widget. Thank you so much for the raid again. Appreciate it. And then I'm like, okay, so then I'm not going to do that one. So then I go back down to the ground level, and then we wander up to this one, and I got this one unlocked, which is great, but again, not what I needed because it was even further away, it seemed. When all was said and done, I'm like, oh my gosh. So then I'm like, all right, well, now what? And then that's how I got sidetracked into getting into Terrytown and everything like that, was because we were right here. And I drifted over and landed right near Terrytown. I'm like, oh, look at this. You know, so that's how we ended up spending like 3-4 hours building a little race car. A little, what are they called? Dirt? I should remember this. I did this. I participated in this. Matchbox Derby. It's like the little like when you were in Cub Scouts or Boy Scouts, they do like little you'd make up a little racer and then race them against all the other kids. You'd have like certain things and certain rules that you had to do, and they'd give you like a block of wood and what have you and some wheels, and you had to design your own You know, there'd be kids that would cheat and like hide weights inside of their thing so it would go faster because it would roll down and sneaky shit like that. Like, it was fucking cutthroat for that, man. It was wild. Yeah, you whittle them down and everything like that. You're a wolf in Cub Scouts. I was in Cub Scouts for a very short amount of time. And I was very young. I don't remember anything about it except, you know, I remember participating in the Derby. I remember camping out, but it was urban because we were, you know, it's the city. And so you know, we'd like bring our tents and everything, but it was like in like the parking lot of a place. Or was it inside of a gymnasium? It might have been inside a gymnasium at a school or something like that. But, you know, stuff like that. It was like, you know, you'd camp out, but it really wasn't camping out. I think it was in the school because then we had like the projector, and so we got to watch a movie and stuff like that, you know. Dumb shit like that. From wolf to bear. Somehow I'm supposed to get up there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. I don't even know if I'm supposed to get up there. I know I've been down in this area on the ground level, and there's nothing there. Like right over there, there's nothing here. Go back over. Stay still. So there's all this goo, and I'm like, okay, I want to throw like splash fruits, but it won't work because if I throw the 5 splash fruits, it's not gonna change anything just by throwing the 5. There's just too much guck. I tried doing this and then seeing if I could swim up the goo. That doesn't work. I tried, running up to it from the ground and, you know, seeing if I could whatever, dash and then swim. That didn't work either. I just kind of troughed through the thing. How do you get to that spot? Dawn? That shit is legit. I mean, so is the other stuff too. I mean, it's not like it's exclusive to Dawn. It's a specific type of whatever glycerin based. I don't remember what they use to the base of those kind of soaps. I go for a different brand just because it's a little cheaper a lot of the time. But same chemicals. Like literally 3 different proprietary chemicals that they, you know, they put in for scent or something like that. This one smells like lemon and therefore it's ours. More splash fruits. Okay, I don't know, guys. If I try using Dawn. There was a concentrated soap spill at work in the chemical aisle today. That's unusually coincidental. It was one of the larger refill size bottles, turns out, trying to clean up concentrated soap with a mop and water just to make soapy floors. Who would have thunk? Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Hmm. 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 Stuff in Super Mario Sunshine. You had to clean. There's a second Sunshine reference tonight too. For fuck's sake, that's weird. How do I get up here? Oh, you said. Oh yeah, that's right. Accidentally spoiled it earlier. I finally remembered. Got to talk to those kids and spy on them. So I got to go back to the Zora domain. Man, it was hilarious to watch Barb play Mario Sunshine not too recently. Or not too long ago, back in the March during the Mario Day celebration stuff. That was one of the games that he committed to playing. He was pretty, I mean, you know, secretly he was liking parts of it, but he was also pretty miserable half the time playing that game. Hard game for some of it, yeah. Splash fruit, splash fruit. Hey, look, I found you, King Kong. I found you. I mean, obviously, you weren't the one doing the cleanup. That's, you know, a different team. There you are. Right here. That's this stuff right here. New Dawn Ultra Jet Black. First, confused at first why the dude yelling for the children was me, and then I saw the mop. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I forget. Sometimes just ignore some of your comments. Thankfully managed to create enough clean water to wash off the sludge. It's actually a rare ability among the Zora. Para is cleaning the Zora water source all by himself. You can only manage to clean small bits of sludge at a time. Still, we must try our best for the benefit of all. These greater good motherfuckers. What the grown-ups would call big responsibility. There ain't no way it's all the way up here on top of this fucking whole place. Ain't no shot. Wait, is that the new one you're talking about? Oh, of course it is. Yeah. I haven't even played that. I only played the PlayStation 4 version, which I still haven't finished. Life kind of got in the way. For a time, and I didn't use my PS4 much. And then the HDMI port went bad, and I haven't used it since. I didn't play Bloodborne again until I got to have a PS5. The one with the pizza game? Not the one with Miles Morales. And not a remaster. And it's dusty as hell and disgusting. Yeah, Insomniac, I don't know, it was fun. Life got in the way. I don't remember any pizza game, honestly. Wait, I already got this little guy. Damn it. Huh. Well, I am all the way up here. Holy shit, are we high up? Oh, I don't even remember. It's been so long. Literally, I mean, think about it. It was like a relatively early PS4 game. I mean, it wasn't late, I don't think. I seem to remember it being somewhere in the middle of the PS4's run. You know, early to the middle of the system. Because I remember they did the when the PS5 came out, there was that Miles Morales edition that they wanted to that they did with the release of the console. All right, I don't know what I'm doing here and how to get these. All right, how do I do this, guys? I'm kind of over this one. Help me out. Somebody tell me how I'm supposed to eavesdrop on these individuals so I can find out what I'm supposed to do. I kind of want to be over and done with this part of the mission here. I didn't think it would take me 2 hours plus of this. I'm kind of over it. Man, I want a fucking Supreme pizza right now. So bad. Pepperoni and the sausage and the onions and the peppers. Probably do without the mushrooms. I don't really like mushrooms. I'll eat them when they're on a Supreme pizza or something like that, but I'm not a huge fan of them. Well, I need to know the actual answer. I don't want to be fucking around and guessing. Anybody out there that knows the answer can tell me. What I did. I've been up here. Well, sure as isn't working for me. I've done that. I've been right here. There it is. Sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My King Dorphin. I'm pretty pleased. Well, if you went to that one place to hide, hey, come on and do it. They didn't sound like him at all. That didn't sound like him at all. Trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster, not all by myself. They've been wandering forever. The secret spot where Dorphin is hitting. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked him about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctuary or something. Pristine sanctuary. So I guess it's a spot with clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I've heard there's clean water flowing somewhere between Palmas domain, mountain and the domain, and there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall too. How cool is that? Secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water, huh? That sounds pretty amazing. Yep, hey, wait a minute. Uzo told us we could never, ever tell anyone. It's fine, no one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again, this time with feeling. Can we play something else? All right. This time with feeling. Where are we at? Hey, we're coming up on 7 hours. I will take this moment to remind everybody, if you're new to the channel, over on Twitch side, click that follow button so you can come find us when we go live there. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click on that subscribe button. And if you're enjoying the content, click on the like button. That will be my one plug of the night to remind you to do that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Rip, rip. Hey, Crabe. I see you, Crabe. I'm talking about on the fucking YouTube side, I just said. I just said it was on the YouTube side. Remember, I'm live streaming to both platforms, dude. Although I, generally speaking, get a lot less, I get a lot less, interactions, chats on the YouTube side, at least for now. This is the one I already read, right? Anecdote 1. Oh. Says the ability to manipulate water. We use this gift for many purposes. Swim faster, achieve mighty leaps. Gather fish, fish, and so much more. For me, the true awakening is ability. Chums. Yeah. Reach for it. Already too late. Over the cliff. Droplets created a stream extending from my outstretched hand. The water's twisted and turned until it finally took hold of my falling spear and deftly returned it to my grasp. Water and spear became as one. Yet another layer of admiration for my admiration for my dear sister. I wonder if this, like the other one, you got something when you got all 12 or whatever it was. Part, maybe the next waterfall here. Well, that's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, cut it out. I wish I could cancel out. It's really fucking annoying. I'm trying to land I'm too far away now. Now I gotta struggle just to get near the waterfall. All I'm trying to do is get behind it, land behind it. Um. Who approaches? Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold, my ever loyal Muzu. You speaking in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Yay, progress. Fucking hey. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke and received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? You think such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda? You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomena at Hyrule Castle took place. Yeah, that's right. Look at the fucking Zora armor I'm wearing, motherfucker. You think they handed that to me because I stole it off of them? I mean, I could have, but I didn't. I was asleep for 100 years. I had the worst sleep, Marks. Let me tell you. I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorphan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, resulting turmoil would be devastating. That's why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda, it may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giotto to a historian well acquainted with ruins to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. So you've already spoken with Giotto. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King scale, one of my scales, in other words. I've heard it called by the name you mentioned in the ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. This particular scale of mine may prove useful to you. By all means, take a few. There's no need to restrain. This is nothing to me. You run out, simply return and acquire more. Wahaha! 5 of them. There's the scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways, depending on the angle from which it is viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. After all that has transpired, and after all much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. King Dorphan. In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge is quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the king's scale. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Yay! Fucking hell. Adele, you came here simply to show me your armor. Is there something you would like to ask me? Knowledge? Zelda? Cool. Have my skin flakes, delicious skin flakes. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's it. I'm pretty tired. Oh, there's the ads. Fuck, I wanted to. No, I was gonna fucking. I'm like 10 seconds slow. I hate when the ads are fucking rolling while I'm like, hey, I want to go. I don't like doing this. All right, guys, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Everybody over on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Have a great night. I will see you next time, which will be Sunday night. We're going to play a little Oblivion, I think, tomorrow. Get some more work done with our Thief Archer Toast. We are playing a Imperial Archer, so if you're interested in that, come back and check us out. I will say goodnight to you all and have a great evening. See you next time. Bye-bye.